Okay, and just to announce that we are now back live on the World Wide Web. So for anybody that's wishes to join us, everybody is now live. Just a reminder to all swimmers that if we are getting changed, can we use the changing village and not get changed on poolside, as you will probably find yourself all over YouTube if something may happen. So please use the changing villages to get changed, please. Once again, I'd like to thank from myself and Phil Lever. Welcome to everybody on the World Wide Web. And just a reminder that you can get everything you need to know about today's event on the Swim Northwest website, swimnorthwest.org. Also, if you want to tweet us, we are at Swim Northwest, hashtag NWR16 champs, NWR champs 16. I'll get my words out.
Okay, ladies, warm-up is over. If you want to carry on your warm-up, please go and get in the diving pool. We need to clear the pool so that we can do our tests and get away to a smooth start. I'd like to welcome everybody back for the final session of the 2016 Summer Regional Championships Northwest. These championships can only take place with the freely given time and efforts of all our volunteers in whatever capacity they choose to take. The organisers would like to thank them for their hard work before, during and after the swimming, ensuring that the events are as trouble-free as possible. Thanks are also given to the management of staff of the Manchester Aquatics Centre. They've looked after us royally, and please, if you can help them by putting all your rubbish in the bins provided both on poolside and up here on the seating area, that would be greatly appreciated by ourselves and them. And for your safety and comfort, you're advised not to leave any property unattended, as the staff from the centre will remove it if it's left unattended. And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you once again that in the interests of fair play, we ask you to switch off your phones or put them to silent mode. It is unfair if one is activated at the start and an athlete's position in the race is jeopardised. We don't want that to happen, and we'd also ask for silence at the starts and no flash photography once the swimmers are at the blocks or in the water. And just a reminder that if you want to take part in any kind of video, still, Zoom photography, you must register your details at reception where you came in this morning. So please go and put your name, club and address in the book. You will have no problems, and you will have a band on your wrist that we can identify that you have done so. Otherwise, you will be asked to refrain from taking any kind of images. We'll just go through our final few tests, and then we'll try and get away to a smooth start. Events this afternoon are the men's 400 metres medley relay, 14 and 16 years old, and also the 17 and overs. The women's 14 and 16-year-old 400 free team, and also the 17 years and over 400 free team. And then we have the boys 15 and over 100 metres freestyle, girls 15 and over 200 metres breaststroke, along with the boys 200 metres breaststroke, 15 years and over. Final four events are the girls 15 and over 50 back, boys 15 and over 50 butterfly, girls 15 and over 100 freestyle, and to close the heats out, we will have the boys 15 and over 400 metres freestyle, and then we'll try and move as smoothly as we can into the finals, move them on as quick as we can, announce as many winners as we can, and get everybody away at a reasonable time. You can rest up. It's bank holiday Monday tomorrow, so you'll get to bed late, have a nice lie-in, and then just remember all the good events of this weekend. We've had some fantastic swimming, I'm sure you'll agree, and I think this will just crown everything this last session. So keep up your strength, keep drinking the black coffee, keep awake, and cheer everybody on. They really do deserve your support. Just a reminder that the start heats, all the results from sessions 1, 2 and 3, and the results from this session, when they are complete, will be posted on the Swim Northwest website. There is a link also on the website to the live streaming, so you want to phone home, tell mums, dads, grandmas, grandmas, aunties, uncles, if they want to watch their beloved, they can watch on that link. Cheer on from afar. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Please welcome back onto pool deck your team of swimming technical officials. Please give them a warm welcome as they enter back onto deck. These events would not take place without their kindly given time. Freely given time as well, may I add. Please give a big welcome and a big round of applause to our two referees, Scott Milne, give us a big wave, Scott, and Elaine Kidds. Welcome, Elaine. And your starter for this afternoon's event, Elaine Armstrong. Give a big round of applause to Elaine. Officials, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, competition will begin very shortly. Our first event this afternoon will be event 251. That is the men's 14 to 16-year-old 400 meters medley team. We do have 2 heats. This is heat 1.
Okay, and here we go for our first heat of this afternoon. Lane 1, we've got Bradley Astles swimming our first leg for Leyland Barracudas. Ben Turland for Pioneer 79. And we've got Sam Frost in lane 5 for Satellite. Harrison Moore for Wirral Metro. And it looks as though Harrison Moore is going to hand over first to Jake Dane. Ben Turner will hand over to Benjamin Macon. Bradley Astles will hand over to Aidan Moore. And Satellite's swimmer Fionn Carman is their swimmer. Going down the breaststroke leg. It looks like Wirral Metro are starting to take a bit of a leg Barracudas are starting to make a move on Pioneer 79. Means that Ben Macon is not exactly getting away with it, but for this second place. But coming down into this through 75 metres. Jake's going to hand over to Connor Harwood. Ben Macon handing over to Ewan McCavitt. There goes Connor Harwood. Benjamin Porter's in. George Croker just about to enter in. There he goes for Satellite. Wirral Metro now really getting the hang of this and storming away. Connor Harwood is taking at least a good 10, if not 15 metres lead. Ewan McCavitt is moving away from Ben Porter, who's now being chased down by George Croker from Satellite, who's having a storming race. Is Ben Martin is going in for Pioneer, who's chasing Elliot Pickford for Wirral Metro. Carl McKenna just going in for Leyland, and Ben Martin. Dylan Smith for Satellite, who's now overtaken Carl McKenna for that third place. It's a bit too much for Ben Martin to make up. Elliot Pickford bringing it home for Wirral Metro. Ben Martin finishing in second place. But still this battle going on for third place. And it looks as though Satellite are going to take it with Dylan Smith securing that third place in front of Carl McKenna from Leyland Barracudas. So the 1, 2, 3, Wirral Metro, Pioneer 79 and Satellite. And there we go, we have the heat results for the heat confirmed on the scoreboard. Moving on to heat number 2.
In lane 1, Daniel Clark taking it out for Prescott. John Fraser taking it out for Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 3, Winsford, William Deeming. Billy Dewhurst is taking it out on the backstroke leg for Preston. Owen Minican in lane 5 for City of Liverpool. And Southport's Adam McCarter in lane 6. Preston B, Jack Howard is taking it away for them. And in lane 8, Swim Trafford, Max Martin. So it is Preston A turning at the bottom of the pool, but keenly chased by City of Liverpool. Neck and neck coming down this second length as they come in to hand over for the breaststroke leg. It is City of Liverpool just starting to move in front. And Prescott in lane 1, Swim Trafford in lane 8. Starting to catch the Preston A swimmer. But it is Daniel Buckley going in for City of Liverpool. followed by Rio Quarry, trying to make some indent on the City of Liverpool's lead. And Finley Hampson over in lane 1, trying to cut both of the early leaders' lead down in lane 1 for Prescott. And in lane 8, Jack O'Brien is really starting to cut the early leaders down to size, and has almost caught the City of Liverpool swimmer as they turn to come down the last 50 of the breaststroke leg. In fact, he is starting to move in front. Great swim from Jack O'Brien. Rio Quarry still hanging on there in 3rd place, but it is City of Liverpool and Swim Trafford coming down to the 15 metres left of the breaststroke leg. Jack O'Brien is going to hand over to Alistair Stout on the fly leg, and Toby Ryland's going to go in for the City of Liverpool. It is Swim Trafford in first, followed by City of Liverpool. Prescott and Preston coming in, nothing to separate them. Jack Hardman has gone in the fly leg for Preston. Sorry. And at the turn on the 50, it is Swim Trafford, still with a slight lead over City of Liverpool. And Preston just turning in front of Prescott in 3rd place. Swim Trafford really starting to put their mark on this 400 medley team. Probably 4 or 5 metres ahead now of the City of Liverpool. As they're coming to hand over for the freestyle leg. Jared Armstrong's going to go in for Swim Trafford with quite a healthy lead. Ethan Rylance is going to try and make some move on Jared Armstrong. Preston take over in 3rd. Keogh Tanner going in now, trying to consolidate that 3rd and see if he can make any move on 2nd place. And Winsford are starting to make a good move now. They're moving slightly ahead of Prescott over there in lane 3. But it is Jared Armstrong really powering down this last 50 freestyle length. Quite a healthy lead now over the City of Liverpool swimmer. Jared looks really strong. He's probably increased the lead slightly. And it is Swim Trafford. Last 10 metres coming into the flags. Closing out. No breathing in those last 5 metres. And he touches 4:06.26. City of Liverpool into 2nd place, 4:08.77. Real two very strong swims from those teams. Preston coming in now in 3rd place, 4:17.80. A great 100 freestyle leg from Winsford brings them in 4th. Time of 4:25.10. And Prescott, who made a good early start, finishing in 5th, 4:26.88. Carlisle Aquatics coming in 6th. Preston B now completing Heat 2, finishing in 4:41.83. Big round of applause to those boys. That closes off event 251. Times are now confirmed on the board, and that is the result. We'll move on to event 252, the men's 17 and over 400 medley team. There is one heat. Heat 1.
As we get underway on this 17 years and over medley team event. Craig Yates, first off for Satellite in lane 1. Joshua Moniz for Southport in lane 2. Oliver Horton for City of Manchester is taking an early lead. Jacob Wass for Warrington Warriors. Joel Watterson for the Isle of Man in lane 5. Cameron Jones for Winsford. Jake Sims for Prescott. And Now leading the way down this second 50 is Thomas Gilroy from Pioneer 79. Thomas going to hand over to Joe Murray, but it looks as though Joshua Menis is going to touch first. Still got Pioneer 79 in first place, but only just. Joshua Menis having a good second 50 there, handing over to Jordan McDonald. Ashley Hogg in for City of Manchester. And Hugh Giacomoto for Warrington Warriors in for them. Coming into the turn, who's going to get the touch? Breaststroke always sorts out these medley relays. Hugh Takamoto returns first for Warrington Warriors, 1:33.07, but is being chased down by Ashley Hogg and Joe Murray. Hugh's going to hand over to Matthew Donville. Ashley's going to hand over to Thomas Broadfoot. And Joe Murray is handing over to Matthew Sharp. Matthew Donville is taking a good 5-meter lead now. Coming into the 5-meter turn. Matthew's going to turn first, having a cracking first 50. So it's Matthew Donville for Warrington Warriors that turns first. And Thomas Broadfoot in second place for Manchester. And Pioneer hanging on to third, Matthew Sharp. He'll hand. But Alexander Brigazzi is come storming through on that 50 butterfly leg, and now puts them into third place. Coming into the freestyle leg, it still is Warrington Warriors that have got a commanding league, with City of Manchester's Nathan Bennett, who's in second place. But there's a real battle going on now for this third place. For third, fourth and fifth place. Not much in it, there's less than 5 meters, couple of seconds. Is Nathan Bennett going to hang on? Or James Ross bringing it home for Warrington Warriors in a time of 3:58.25. What a fabulous time that is. Nathan Bennett hanging on for City of Manchester. And Callum Chappell bringing it home for Winsford in third place. And that completes our one and only heat for the 17 years and over 400 medley team event. And we have a confirmation of the results. We have Southport's being disqualified for a technical, lane 2 for technical infringement. And there we have confirmation of the results. Moving on to event 253, the women's 14 to 16 400 meters free team event.
This is the first of 3 heats. Swimming in lane 3. Caitlin Brannan's going away first for Wirral Metro A. Ciara Henley for Stockport Metro. Leyland Barracuda's Pia Murray. And in lane 6, Pioneer B, Cara Pedley is taking it down that first 50. So it just looks like Ciara Henley starting to take an early lead. But good 50s from all 4 girls. What is Ciara Henley from Pia Murray? Caitlin Brannan and Cara Pedley hanging on there for their respective teams. But it is Ciara Henley. Going to hand over to Emma Rawson. And Pia Murray will hand over to Lucy Hanford. Here's Ciara Henley coming in first place. Stockport Metro, followed by Leyland Barracudas, Wirral Metro and Pioneer 79. Eleanor Collin taking it up for Pioneer 79. Trying to catch Amy Compton in 3rd place. But it is Stockport Metro carrying on to take it out. 4 or 5 metre lead now as we come to the 150 mark. Leyland still turning in 2nd place. Nothing between 3rd and 4th, Wirral Metro and Pioneer B. But Stockport with a healthy 6 or 7 metre lead. Emma Rawson's going to come in at the 200 metre mark and she'll hand over to Caitlin Bergin. Pioneer B is starting to make a good move on Leyland Barracudas as they pass Wirral Metro A. Lucy Hanford's going to hand over to Morgan Gaskell French and Eleanor Collins going to hand over to Ellie Perris for Pioneer. Amy Compton's now handed over to Georgia Heiter for Wirral Metro A as well. Big race on for 2nd place, but it is Stockport Metro carrying on to increase that lead. Caitlin Bergen increasing it by probably another couple of metres as we come to the 250 mark. Turns solidly and kicks hard off the wall. Good 10 metres off that wall. Fantastic turn. Leyland still hanging on in there in 2nd place. Morgan Gaskell French, good turn off the wall as well, but now she's starting to get caught by Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79. As Caitlin Bergen comes in, she's going to hand over to the final leg to Alicia Hawkins. They're a good 12 metres ahead now. Morgan is going to hand over to Anna Dutton and Ellie Perris will hand over to Charlotte Dunn for their final 100 metres. And as Wirral Metro's Georgia Heitner comes in, she's going to hand over to Tori Sopp. Tori's got quite a lot to do, but she's more than capable. Good, solid freestyler. But it is Alicia Hawkins coming down to the final turn. 12, 13 metres lead. Barracuda's just managing to hold off Pioneer, but Tori Sopp starting to power down that first 50. She's starting to catch the Pioneer swimmer. Is there enough time and water left? Alicia Hawkins coming into the last 15 metres. It's going to take a comfortable win for Stockport Metro. Tori Sopp really starting to make a move on Pioneer, who are also making a good solid move on the Leyland Barracudas, but I think it's going to stay as it is. Leyland Barracudas going to take 2nd place. 4 minutes 14.25. Pioneer 4:15.71 and Wirral Metro 4:18.22. Times are now confirmed on the board. Result from Heat 1. We'll move swiftly on. Heat 2.
And here we go for heat number 2. In lane 1 we've got Wirral Metro B Alice Whiteman. And Pioneer 79's Isabel Forrest in lane 2. Georgia Williams from City of Chester in lane 3. Lauren Banners from Trafford Metro in lane 4. Chloe Cotton for Preston B is leading off in lane 5. Swim Trafford B's Olivia Barry, is in lane 6. Pioneer 79A, Elodie Smallwood in lane 7. And Satellite's Ruby Burns over in lane 8. But it's Elodie Smallwood who's going to hand over to Isabel Cockram. And Georgia Williams is handing over to Isabel Gelder. All swimmers in the water. There's a battle going on in lane 7 and 8 between Mary Nelson and Isabel Cockram. Coming down to this first turn in this second leg. Isabel turns first. 2.5 second lead over Mary Nelson from Satellite, but these two are just starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Although Megan Hughes in lane 4 for Trafford Metro. Isabel Cockram now going to hand over to Leah Williams for the third leg. Off she goes. And Elizabeth Cont for Satellite taking over in second place. And Rachel Edmondson takes over for Trafford. Emily Peters for Swim Trafford B there in lane 6. But it's Leah Williams that turns first, followed closely on her heels by Elizabeth Cont. These two teams maintaining their lead over the rest of the field as we come into the last 25 of this third leg. Leah Williams is just starting to fade. Is Elizabeth Cont going to catch her? Coming into the last 5 meters, she's going to hand over to Simone Elson. Georgia Bell going in for Satellite. And Abigail Cheatham is going to take over for Trafford Metro, out there in lane 4. And Eve Smith for Trafford, for Swim Trafford. Coming down this final turn. Simone Elson turns first, followed by Georgia Bell. Trafford Metro still hanging on to that third place by the skin of the teeth. But it's this last 25 that's going to tell. It's going to be Pioneer 79 that's going to come in first. Last 5 meters. Good swim by Simone Elson and the rest of the team. Georgia Bell finishing second for Satellite. And the last 5 minutes is going to be touch and go. Trafford Metro gets it. Abigail Cheatham. Still one swimmer to come in. Well done, ladies. And there we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 2.
Final heat, heat 3. Taking it off for the Isle of Man is Emma Hodgson in lane 1. Jessica McDonough for Southport B in 2. Elizabeth Woodcock for Preston A in 3. Emma Whittingham, Southport A in 4. Holly White, City of Liverpool in 5. Bolton Metros, Maya Erzan Essien in lane 6. City of Manchester's Rebecca Loft and Swim Trafford's Hannah Head in 8. Just a couple of results to hand over to you. In event 251, the men's 14 and 16-year-old medley team. In third place, Wirral Metro. In second place, City of Liverpool. And with a time of 4:06.26, the winning team, Swim Trafford. Southport here coming in at the end of the first 100 freestyle. And she's going to hand over to Ella Johnson, who takes a nice lead. Good swim there, sub 1 minute for the first 100 free. City of Liverpool in there in second place. Followed smartly on by Lizzie Woodcock for Preston A. Result from event 252, the men's 17 and over 400 medley team. In third place, Winsford. Second place, City of Manchester. And with a time of 3:58.25, your winners, Warrington Warriors. Ella Johnson just starting to be taken over by the City of Liverpool swimmer Emily Spencer as they come in for the third. Matea J. Oliver going in for now for City of Liverpool. And Abby Jones in for Southport. Coming in third place, City of Manchester swimmer. Katie Cherry going in for them. And in lane 3, Preston's Emily Lawrence is going in for them. So big race on for third place. But it is out fighting it up in front. It is Southport A and City of Liverpool. Matea J. Oliver. And Abby Jones. Abby Jones looked like she may just turn first. Indeed she does. Matea very, very, very close on her heels. So they're coming down the final 50 of the third length. It's nip and tuck. Emily Lawrence for Preston has really cut back on their lead with a really strong swim in this third leg. But it is Matea J. Oliver that's going to hand over to Chloe Quarton. Closely followed by Southport's Neve Wilger. Alicia Goinall going in for Preston, and City of Manchester is Rusha Mondal. So Preston looking to consolidate that third place and try and move on City of Liverpool and Southport. But it is Neve Wilger from Southport moving away. Chloe Corton not just able to hang on to her at the turn. She takes a good 1 second lead as she comes down the final 50 metres. It is Neve Wilger kicking hard and pumping those arms. Probably taking it out to Russia Mondal, starting to make a really good move on Alicia going off from Preston. But it is Neve Wilger from Southport A that brings her team home in a time of 4 minutes 2.73. 4:04.75 in second place for City of Liverpool. And Preston A in third place, 4:09.80. Good swim from Rusha Mondal, bringing City of Manchester in fourth. And a time of 4:11.19. And all the girls are home. Times are confirmed on the board, and the result is there for event 253. Heat 3 of the 14 and 16-year-olds 400 free. We're moving on.
And here we go for our 17 years and over 400 free team event. And in lane 1 we've got Megan Lever for Pioneer 79 leading off for them. And in lane 2 for Satellite we've got Catherine Hughes. Lane 3 is Rebecca Winsett from City of Manchester. Lane 4, Kathleen Dawson from Warrington Warriors. Molly McCart for Bolton Metro in lane 5. And Anna Niven for Southport in lane 6. And Emma Gage for Stockport Metro in lane 7. And it's Stockport Metro that have gone out very, very fast. Emma's going to hand over to Anna Newlands. And Kathleen handing over to Shannon Campbell. Third place is going to Rachel Morris for Bolton Metro. Stockport turning first in 1:24.86, followed by Warrington and Bolton Metro. Looks as though Stockport are cementing their lead very well, very early on in this race. So Anna Newlands is going to hand over to Katie Matz. Coming into the finish, and off she goes. And Anna Dawson handing over to Ellie Pearce. And Anna Doherty going for going on the third leg for Bolton Metro, who's being chased down by our City of Manchester Lauren Zera. But there's now coming into this next turn. It's actually almost a three-way battle for second place. Anna Doherty having a fantastic swim over there in lane 5 on this third leg. Alicia Pearce not having it all her own way. Even Lauren Desira is actually catching the other two. Katie Matt's now going to hand over to Kira Standing. Anna Doherty having a fantastic swim. He's going to hand over to Emma Barclay, with Catherine Ross taking over from Alicia Pearce in third place. So, Kira Standing is going to come into the finish first for Stockport Metro, followed on her heels by Emily Barclay, finishing in second place. But there's a battle going on for this third place between Satellite and Manchester. Who's going to get it? Oh, it's not Warrington, it's Warrington, not Satellite. First three is Stockport, finishing in 3:54.82, and then we have the result confirmed for this event. Our next event is the boys 15 years and over 100 meters freestyle. There are 10 heats, and as we do always, we start with heat number 1.
In lane 1, RS8 swimmer Jacob Leach representing Cockermouth. In lane 4, Jordan O'Hara representing Chorley Marlins. And in lane 5, Tobias Fox from City of Salford. Jordan O'Hara and Tobias Fox, not a lot to choose between them, but probably just Jordan just turning first at the bottom. Indeed he does. Just half a second in front of Tobias. Jacob Leach turning in 31.61, chasing a time of 1:06.10, which is his PB, but it is Jordan O'Hara coming down this into the final 20 metres. Jordan's entered at 58.85, chasing that time down. And he's just going to take it from Tobias in a time of 58.22. So just a half a second PB there for Jordan. And Jacob just coming in 1:06.23, just outside Jacob's PB. Results are confirmed on the board. We'll swiftly move on to Heat 2.
As we get Heat 2 underway, we've got Joseph Stather from Crew Flyers in lane 1, Jack Stanley from Clitheroe in lane 2, Joseph Kenny from Clitheroe in lane 3, Rhys Ashton from Horwich is in lane 4, Daniel Armstrong from Kendal in lane 5, Connor Harwood from Wirral Metro in lane 6, Jay Dennett from City of Salford in lane 7, and Harvey Griffin from Burnley Bobcats over there in lane 8. Coming down into this last 25, there's not much between any of them. Daniel Armstrong turning first in lane 5, but it looks as though Jack Stanley, as he come under the flags, maybe even Jay Dennett that's going to touch first. He does, in a time of 57.96. 58.16 is for Rhys Ashton. Third place is Jack Stanley. 58.33. We'll just wait for the confirmation of those results, and then we have them on the results board. Moving on to heat number 3.
Heat 3 in lane 1, swimming for Burnley Bobcats, Elliot Norman. Lane 2, Callum Pritchard swimming for Bolton Metro, and City of Salford's Nathan Lowe in 3. Jack Huddart from Blackburn in lane 4, and Ryan Rimmer from Crew Flyers in 5. Daniel Tate from Carlisle in 6, Daniel Clark from Prescott in 7, and Andrew Kleinhorn from Bedminton in 8. And taking an early lead on the turn is Nathan Lowe from City of Salford. Just in front, and it means just from Daniel Tate from Carlisle. Coming down the final 50, it's anybody's race. There's a line of 4 or 5 as we come into the final 15 metres. Maybe lanes 5 and 6, Ryan Rimmer and Daniel Tate. Indeed it is. Closely followed by Nathan Lowe from City of Salford. But it is Ryan Rimmer taking it for Crew Flyers in a time of 57.54. Just slightly ahead of Daniel Tate from Carlisle. Results posted now on the board for Heat 3. We'll move on to Heat 4.
And as we get heat number 4 underway, Alexander Hadley from Aquatics in lane 1. Ben Turlin, Pioneer 79 in lane 2. Joshua Lambert for Burnley Bobcats in lane 3. And City of Liverpool's Sean Davies is in lane 4. Michael Goodby for Alsager is in lane 5. And Kieran Hennessy for City of Liverpool with his teammate Ryan Warrener in lane 7. And Matthew Sharp for Pioneer 79 in over here in lane 8. Well, it looks as though Sean Davis is just got a lead, but then again saying that, it's Michael Goodby who's coming through for Alsager, coming into the last 5 metres. It looks as though it's going to be Michael Goodby that's going to take it. Michael Goodby takes it from Sean Davies, and Alexander Hadley from Aquatics came from nowhere really. And there we go, we have the results confirmed on the scoreboard. Moving on to heat number 5.
On to heat 5, Owen O'Connor in lane 1 for City of Liverpool. Matthew Sullivan for Warrington Warriors in 2. Brandon Sharkey for Winsford in 3. Jack Hardman in 4 for Preston. Alexander Richardson for Oldham Aqua in 5. Stuart Eastwood for Crew Flyers in 6. Nicholas Law from Winsford in 7. And City of Liverpool's Nathan Young in 8. And going down the first lane, looks like it is Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool. 26.71 turns in first place. Half a second in front of Jack Hardman from Preston. Really is flying in lane 1, he's Owen O'Connor. Nobody yet starting to make a move on him as he enters the last 15 metres. It's anybody's race for second place. Lane 7, Nicholas Law from Winsford looks to be making a good move. But it is Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool coming in first place in a time of 55.87. Closely followed 56.81, Nicholas Law from Winsford. And the result for heat 5 is confirmed on the board. We'll swiftly move on to heat 6.
So in lane 2, we've got Jordan Gaskell from Winsford. Aaron Bostock, who looks as though he's gone out the strongest for Bolton Metro in lane 3. Kyle Fox for Bevington in lane 4. Elliot Pickford for Wirral Metro in 5. Alexander Axford for City of Manchester in lane 6. Jacob Wass for Warrington Warriors in lane 7. And James Morrison for Bolton Metro turning second in lane 8. So it's the 2 Bolton Metro lads that are battling out between them, both on all the sides, opposite sides of the pool, and it looks as though Aaron Bostock is going to take it. Coming into the last 5 metres, Aaron takes it first, followed by James Morrison and Elliot Pickford, finishing in 3rd place, 56.79. Just wait for the confirmation of that result, and there we go. It's on the scoreboard, result on the scoreboard. Moving on to heat number 7.
On to heat 7, and in lane 1, Jordan Cooley from Copeland. Lane 3, Ethan Ryland from City of Liverpool. Swim Trafford, Solomon Marr in 4. And leading the way out, Jake Clapperson in 5 from Stockport Metro. Closely followed by Harry Pilkington from Burnley Bobcats. 7, Scott Proven from City of Salford. And Alsager Simon Corbishley in 8. But it is Jake Clapperson in 27.18 taking it out strong down the first 50. But not much between any of the swimmers. The virtual blanket across the whole of the pool. Coming into the last 15 metres, it's anybody's race. Ethan Ryland making a strong move over Jake Clapperson. Is Ethan Ryland going to take it? He is just from Jake Clapperson. Very little indeed in that, 3/100ths of a second. Third place, Jordan Cooley from Copeland, up there in Cumbria. Times are now confirmed on the board for Heat 7. We'll move on to Heat 8.
And in heat number 8, we've got in lane 1 Daniel Austin from City of Salford, Jake Faby from Carlisle Aquatics. In lane 2, lane 3, Adam Poole from Warrington Warriors, Cameron Dunk from Prescott. In 4, Joel Watterson from the Isle of Man, Declan Hall in lane 6 for Wigan Best, Matthew Pomford from City of Liverpool in 7, and Callum Quigley down here in lane 8 from Oldham Aquatics. And it looks as though Callum Quigley is just got this fingertip lead. Is it going to be him or is it going to be Matthew Pomford on the touch? It's Callum Quigley from Declan Hall. Where Declan Hall came from in that last 5 metres was truly amazing. But we shall wait for confirmation of the result. Okay, and we should have the result on the scoreboards. And there has been a change. It's lane 7's Matthew Pomford from City of Liverpool that's finished in 2nd place. And there we have the result for heat number 8. Moving on to heat number 9.
Moving into Heat 9, Swim Trafford's Connor Bennett in 1, and City of Liverpool's Liam Carlin in 2. 3 is Connor Joyce from Cockermouth, and 4 is Matthew George from City of Salford. 5 is Adam Frost from Satellite, and in lane 8, swimming on his own, Thomas Manning from Blackpool Aquatics. But it is in lane 5, Adam Frost, who takes it out in 26.04, followed by Matthew George in 26.48. But it is Adam Frost pushing hard down this second 50. But Matthew George starting to come back at him. And so is Liam Carlin in lane 2 from City of Liverpool. And Matthew George just starting to edge in front of Adam Frost. Matthew George, City of Salford, is just going to take it in 54.07. Adam Frost, 54.92. And Liam Carlin, City of Liverpool, 55.17. times for that heat. Heat 9 are confirmed on the board. And we will move on to heat number 10.
As we get underway on our last heat of this event. James Ross from Warrington Warriors in lane 1. Alexander Brigazzi from the Isle of Man in lane 2. James Oxborough from Bolton Metro in lane 3. Joshua Thompson from Carnforth in lane 4. William Bevan from Burnley Bobcats in lane 5. Callum Chappell from Winsford in lane 6. Thomas Bielik from the Isle of Man in lane 7. And Ben Martin from Pioneer 79 down here in lane 8. And it's Joshua Thompson that turns first down that first 50. And Alex Brigazzi is actually making a move on him. Coming into the last 5 metres, I think Joshua's actually just going to hang on. With Alexander Hitchin in second, yes, and there we go with James Oxborough from Bolton Metro in third. And there we have the confirmation of heat number 10. That brings event 255 to a close. Moving on to 256, which is the girls 15 years and over. 200 metres breaststroke. There are 6 heats. And as we do, we start with heat number 1.
First of 6 heats in the ladies 200 metres breaststroke. Swimming for City of Manchester in lane 3, Amy Cunningham. Trafford Metro's Lauren Banner in lane 4, and Clitheroe's Hannah Proctor in lane 5. And here's Amy Cunningham for City of Manchester taking it strongly down this first leg. Good strong stroke going down this first 50. Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe turning in second place, and Lauren Banner from Trafford Metro turning in third place. So not a lot to choose between Amy Cunningham and Hannah Proctor. In fact, if anything, Hannah Proctor's from Clitheroe's just starting to pull past as we come down the second 50. Nothing to choose between these two girls. Lauren Banner managing to stay on their coattails. It's Amy Cunningham from City of Manchester that's still holding on to a slender lead over Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe. And as we come into the first 100 metres, she turns in 1:24.62, 0.7 of a second in front of Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe. And a good pull out from Lauren Banner there in third place, turning in 1:27.13. Things starting to tighten up a little bit, and the girls coming back together. Still anybody's race as we go down this third 50. Lauren Banner from Trafford Metro really starting to get a long stroke in there. Good long pull. She's starting to pull back on Amy Cunningham and maybe go past Hannah Proctor. But again, nothing in it as they come down to the final turn at the bottom wall. I still think it's anybody's race. Amy Cunningham just turning in first place. Hannah Proctor and Lauren Banner very, very close together in second and third. All 3 girls looking to push it down this last 50. Still anybody's race. As we're coming to the last 25, They're almost coming to swim in unison. Maybe Hannah Proctor just starting to lengthen her stroke and glide out. Indeed she is. But again, nothing in this race at all. It's anybody's race. It's all going to be down to that final 5 metres and that touch. Hannah Proctor maybe just going to touch. In first place she does. Closely followed by Super Lauren Banner finishing strongly on that final 50. And Amy Cunningham in third place. Scores are now confirmed on the board, and that is the result for Heat 1. We'll move swiftly on to Heat number 2.
As we get our heat number 2 underway, we have our finalists for the boys 15 years and over 100 metres freestyle. Our 15 years age group, we have Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats, Jack Huddett from Blackburn, Ben Turland from Pioneer 79, Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool, Scott Provan from City of Salford, Jay Dennett from City of Salford, Jordan O'Hara from Chorley Marlins, and Jack Stanley from Clitheroe. Our reserve finalists are Harvey Griffin from Burnley Bobcats and Tobias Fox from City of Salford. They're our finalists for the 15 years age group. Our 16 years age group, we have Ben Martin from Pioneer 79, Jake Clapperson from Stockport Metro, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth, Matthew George from City of Salford, Matthew Pomford from City of Liverpool, Ethan Ryland, also from City of Liverpool, Thomas Manning from Blackpool Aquatics, and Michael Goodby from Alsager. Our reserve finalists are Elliot Pickford from Wirral Metro and Harry Pilkington from Burnley Bobcats. And they are our 16 years age group. 17 years age group, we have Adam Frost from Satellite, Callum Quigley from Oldham Aquatics, James Oxborough from Bolton Metro, Joshua Thompson from Carforth, Alexander Brigazzi from the Isle of Man, Callum Chappell from Winsford, Aaron Bostock from Bolton Metro, James Ross from Warrington Warriors, and our reserve finalists are Declan Hall from Wigan Best and Thomas Bealey from the Isle of Man. Those are our finalists for the 15 years and over 100 metres freestyle final. And you have 15 minutes to withdraw from any of those finals. 15 minutes from now for any reserves must turn up at marshalling. As we're coming into the last 5 metres, we've got Neve Knowles. That's she does only just by a fingertip from Hannah Edwards from Carnforth, followed by Rachel Thompson from Southport, and we're just waiting for a confirmation of results. And there we go, we have the confirmation of result on the board. Heat number 3.
Start of heat 3. We have in lane 1 Charlotte Dunn from Pioneer 79, Victoria Hill from Southport in lane 2, and in lane 3 we have Leah Williams from Pioneer 79, also from Pioneer 79 Ellie Ward in 4, and in lane 6 we have Alexandra Whitehead from City of Salford, Zora McKnight in 7 from Carlisle, and Satellites Natasha Profit in lane 8. I've probably taken an early lead. Is Victoria Hill maybe just... No, Ellie Ward just sneaking out just in front of it. But all girls are strong, opening 50. Most of them sub 40 seconds.
Just as we have...
Lane 8, Natasha Profit, starting to make a move down this second 50.
We've got a tweet in from the Isle of Man Swimming saying congratulations to Laura Kinley and also Neve Robinson for their medals. Silver for Laura and a bronze for Neve Robinson in the 50 breaststroke.
And at the turn at the 100, it's still Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79, 1:22.55, but only just 0.15 of a second in front of Southport's Victoria Hill. And over in lane 6, Alexandra Whitehead starting to draw ever closer, 1:22.98 at the turn. But these three girls starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Natasha Profit in 8 from Satellite, trying to hang on to the back of their tails. But it is those three girls starting to move away from the rest of the field. And as we come down to the final turn, which of these three girls is going to turn first? They're virtually all turning in unison, but it's Alexandra Whitehead from City of Salford just turning in front of Ellie Ward. Third place, Victoria Hill from Southport. But as we come into the last 50, we do see Natasha Profit from Satellite really starting to make a move. Can she force her way through into first place? As we come down into the last 15 metres, it's Alexandra Whitehead and Natasha Profit, closely followed by Ellie Ward. Again, it's going to probably come to the touch. They're really coming strongly into the last 5 metres. Zora McKnight and Ellie Ward. And it is on the touch. Ellie Ward, who just sneaks it from Alexandra Whitehead. Winning time of 2:53.59. Great last 30 metres from Ellie Ward there. Third place, Natasha Profit from Satellite. And the times are confirmed there on the board for heat 3. We'll move on to heat number 4.
We've had a stream shout from Tom Nelson from Wirral Metro on our live stream. Never heard of a stream shout before, but thank you very, very much. Now we have, and thank you very, very much to Tom. Obviously saying congratulations and also come on, Wirral Metro. So here we are in heat number 4. And Anna Doherty has got a very good lead coming into the end of this first 100 metres. Good 5-metre lead over Amy Flanagan. And also Kira Henley over there in lane 3. Anna turning in 1:16.75. And we've just had a big shout out from Katie Cherry's dad. Coming into turn 3 for a big boom from Katie Cherry's dad. Give us a wave. Anna Doherty streaking away with this. Now nearly a good 10-metre lead. But this second place is actually not done and dusted yet. We've got over in Katie Cherry, over in lane 1, has obviously given us some impetus as she's come through into second place. Taking over from Kira Henley. That big shout has obviously done the job. So 1, 2 and 3, Anna Doherty finishing in first, Katie Cherry in second, and Kira Henley in third. We'll wait for confirmation of those results. And there we have the results confirmed on the board for heat number 4. Heat number 5.
Heat 5's the next to last heat in this girls' 200 metres breaststroke. Swimming for Warrington Warriors in lane 1 is Catherine Ross. Rusha Mondal swimming for City of Manchester in 2. Warrington Warriors Shannon Campbell in 3. And Neve Robinson for Pioneer 79 in 4. Stockport Kate Roothouse in lane 5 and Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best in 6. Bridie Freeney in Stockport for Stockport Metro in 7. And in lane 8 we have Colette Mead from Burnley Bobcats. But it is Neve Robinson from Pioneer 79 just taking it out in front of Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. 36.28 down the first 50. Big glide on there from Neve. But it is Hannah Sheehan and Kate Roothouse starting to make a bit of a fist of it for second place. But as we come down towards the end of the second length, it is Neve Robinson's going to turn in first place. Turning in 1:16.46, closely followed by Hannah Sheehan Wigan Best 1:17.38. Molly Roothouse still in third place for Stockport Metro with 1:18.46. All to swim for going down this third length. These three girls have pulled away from the rest of the field. It is Neve Robinson starting to make a bit of move away from Hannah Sheehan and Kate Roothouse. Rusha Mondal, City of Manchester in lane 2, also starting to make a move. Strong swim down the third 50. But it is coming up to the 150 mark. Neve Robinson turning in first place for Pioneer. Hannah Sheehan still in second place for Wigan Best and Kate Roothouse still there in third for Stockport Metro. Rusha Mondal closing in on them though for City of Manchester in lane 2. But it is Neve Robinson starting to pull out a 5 or 6 metre lead. Hannah Sheehan pulling out a couple of metres on Kate Roothouse. But as we come down into the last 10 metres, it is Neve Robinson, 5 or 6 metres in front of Hannah Sheehan. Last 5 metres, 2 or 3 strokes left. She glides in for a time of 2:36.94. Good swim from Neve Robinson. Hannah Sheehan, 2:41.40. Kate Roothouse, 2:42.61 in third. And Rusha Mondal did close down those two girls, ending with a time of 2:45.29 in lane 2. And Catherine Ross coming in lane 1 for Warrington Warriors. And the times and places for Heat 5 are now confirmed on the board. We'll move on to our final heat, Heat 6.
We've had a message here on Twitter from Stuart Stout. Thank you very much, Stuart, wherever you might be in the gallery. Just to say a big thank you for everyone here and to the team running the announcers. We're doing a great job, apparently. I hope everybody's happy with us. I know there's a couple of mistakes here and there, but you know what I mean? It's not easy. And here we are on our final heat of this event. We've got in lane 2, Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle. And in lane 3, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79. Lane 4 is Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man. And Stockport's Molly Roodhouse in lane 5. Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man in lane 6. And Chelsea Crabtree from the city of Salford down here in lane 7. Well, it's Molly Roodhouse that's got a length over Laura Kinley at the minute. Very, very long stroke by Laura. If anybody ever wanted to learn how to do breaststroke, especially over a distance, that's definitely how you do it. So Molly turning first there down that first 100 in 1:15.87. Laura Kinley turning in second in 1:17.83. And Chelsea Crabtree from the city of Salford down here in lane 7, turning in third at 1:19. Let's see if she can hold that down in this turn. And everything is very much the same. Molly's still out there in first, with Laura Kinley in second place. Chelsea just hanging on to this this third place, but Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle Aquatics is just managing over there in lane 2. He's just coming back inside the last 15. Molly takes it from Laura Kinley, but this Chelsea Crabtree is definitely just going to hang on to not sure what's happened there, but we have Molly Roodhouse is finishing first, Laura Kinley in second. We're still waiting for the confirmation, and there we go for the results. Confirmation of the result for heat number 6. And that brings to the end the girls 15 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. Our next event is 257, the boys 15 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. There are 4 heats, and we start with heat number 1.
Okay, heat 1 of 4 in the boys 200 metres breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3 for Winsford, William Murray. Crew Flyers Stuart Eastwood in 4. And the Isle of Man's Ewan McMurdy in 5. Tommy Jones in 6 for Southport. And it is Stuart Eastwood from Crew Flyers, living up to the name and flying down the first length. Taking it out strongly to the first turn. And turning in 36.8. William Murray from Winsford turning just nearly a second behind in second place. And another second behind Ewan McMurdy from the Isle of Man. But Stuart starting to take a strong grip on this heat. Probably about 5 metres in front of the other boys and nothing to choose between the other 3. And probably all in a line, maybe William Murray just edging it for Winsford. But it is Stuart Eastwood for Crew Flyers coming down to the 100-metre turn with a healthy 4 or 5 metre lead and turns in 1:17.94. William Murray from Winsford 4 and a bit seconds behind. And Ewan McMurdy and Tommy Jones virtually in a line, nothing separating them. But it is Stuart Eastwood continuing to just move away from this field. William Murray from Winsford trying to make a concerted effort to get back on terms. But it is going to be hard with such a good lead as we approach the 150. And as we turn at the 150, still Stuart Eastwood, Crew Flyers. He's got a healthy 2.5 second lead over William Murray from Winsford. And the 2 guys in lane 5 and 6, Ewan McMurdy and Tommy Jones, virtually turned together. But Stuart Eastwood continues to maintain that lead. William Murray is starting to make a comeback, as are Tommy Jones and Ewan McMurdy. Maybe Stuart Eastwood is starting to pay a little bit for that early pace. William Murray really starting to eat back. Is there enough water left? There may just be. Really stroking out really strongly, William Murray from Winsford. And coming into the final 3 metres, he has stroked ahead of Stuart Eastwood and taken this heat with a time of 2:46.88. Ewan McMurdy and Tommy Jones coming in on 3rd and 4th respectively. And we have the time and places confirmed for the heat 1 on the board. And we'll move on to heat 2.
We have an announcement now for the finalists for the girls 15 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. In our 15 years age group, we have Alexander Whitehead from City of Salford, Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford, Kira Henley from Stockport Metro, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best, Chelsea Crabtree from City of Salford, Amy Flanagan from Everton, Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79, and Hannah Edwards from Carnforth. Our reserve finalists are Rachel Thompson from Southport and Charlotte Dunn from Pioneer 79. In our 16 years age group, we have Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79, Eleanor Collin, also from Pioneer 79, Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle Aquatics, Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester, Bridie Franey from Stockport Metro, Katie Cherry from City of Manchester, Neve Knowles from Bolton Metro, and Anna Livermore from Swim Trafford. Our reserve finalists are Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe and Lydia Rose from Winsford. Our 17 years and over age group, we have Shannon Campbell from Warrington Warriors, Kate Roadhouse from Stockport Metro, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro, Molly Roodhouse from Stockport Metro, Neve Robinson, Pioneer 79, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man, Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man, and Amber Alford from Everton. Reserve finalists are Natasha Profit from Satellite and Colette Mead from Burnley Bobcats. There are finalists for the girls 15 years and over, 200 metres breaststroke, and you have 15 minutes in which to withdraw from any of the finals. Coming down in this last 15 metres with Samuel Goldrick looking as though he's got this. As we come under the flags, he's got a body length lead over Adam Poole, touching first in 2:31.08, with Adam Poole touching second, 2:32.77. Alistair Stout finishing third in 2:36.20. Just wait for confirmation of this heat. And the results are there, confirmed for heat number 2. Moving on to heat number 3.
The next to last heat of the men's 200 metres breaststroke, heat number 3. In lane 1 for Pioneer 79, Matthew Sharp. Lane 2 for Stockport Metro, Asad Adem. Adam Metcalf in 3 for Cockermouth and Jack O'Brien in 4 for Swim Trafford. City of Salford's Thomas Haslam in 5 and Joseph Murray sporting a new pair of trunks in 6 for Pioneer 79. Jack Iverson in 7 for Cockermouth and Samuel Caton from City of Liverpool in 8. And we have Thomas Haslam pulling out a good 1 or 2 metre lead over Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford and Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth in close attendance. But it is Thomas Haslam from City of Salford as we come into the 100 metre turn. Turns in 1:10.06. Jack O'Brien 1:12.02 and Adam Metcalf in 1:12.97. But it is Thomas Haslam, City of Salford, continuing to eke out. Probably a 3 metre lead, but Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford is starting to make a bit of a comeback. Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth trying to get back on terms. But it is down this third length. Jack O'Brien starting to make a move on Thomas Haslam from City of Salford. Coming up to the 150 turn. There's not a lot between these two boys. Thomas Haslam just turning in front of Jack O'Brien. He's got a 2-second lead. But down this last 50, all can change. Adam Metcalf still trailing in third, but it is these two boys leading heat 3 down this final 50. Jack O'Brien really fighting hard. Thomas Haslam fighting hard to stay in front. Nip and tuck between these two boys. Coming into the last 10 metres. All to play for. Who is going to get the touch? Nothing in it. Maybe just Thomas Haslam hanging on, and he does indeed. 2:27.59. Jack O'Brien made a really good fight down the last 50, 2:27.93, and Adam Metcalf coming in third, 2:33.22. And the positions and times are confirmed on the board for heat 3. We'll move on to the final heat. Heat 4.
And here we go on our final heat. We've got Daniel New from Stockport Metro in lane 1. Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford in lane 2. Connor Joyce from Cockermouth in lane 3. Guy Davis from the Isle of Man in lane 4. Hugh Takamoto from Warrington Warriors in lane 5. And Benjamin Arkle from Satellite in 6. James Duncan, City of Salford in 7. And James Cross down here in lane 8 from Wigan Best. And it was Hugh Takamoto that turned first in 33.30 down in lane 5, but it looks as though he's being challenged now by Guy Davis from the Isle of Man. Coming into this 100-metre turn, it looks as though Guy Davis is going to take over. He's going to turn first. There you go, 1:11.88 to 1:12.33, half a second between the two of them. But we've got Benjamin Arkle in third place, who had a fantastic turn, has actually just started to catch the pair of them now. And Connor Joyce in lane 3 is also starting to come back on the front 3. Might even be challenging Benjamin Arkle for this this third place as we come into the 150 turn. Hugh's going to turn first. Is it Guy Davis who's going to turn first? Yeah, Guy Davis turns first. Hugh Takamoto second. Benjamin Arkle third. And Connor Joyce in fourth. Guy Davis just now starting to stretch his lead out by 3 or 4 metres, coming into the last 15. It's Benjamin Arkle that's coming back on Hugh Takamoto, coming into the last 5, but I think Hugh's actually going to hang on to it. It's Guy Davis who touches first in 2:28.72. Hugh Takamoto finishes second, 2:32.07. Benjamin Arkle from Satellite finishing in third, 2:33.62. We'll just wait for the confirmation of those results. And there we go. We have the confirmation of our last heat in that event. Our next event is the girls' 50 metres backstroke. There are 9 heats, and as we move down to the opposite end of the pool, we'll start with heat number 1.
Okay, heat one of the 50 metres backstroke for 15 and over girls. Sadie Spencer in lane 4 from Carnforth, taking a lead out at 25 metres, but still all to pay for. Lane 1, Rachel Bradshaw from Crew Flyers, looking like she's starting to pull away. Is going to take it on the touch. Strong finish from lane 6, may take it. Indeed, Davina Christie from Satellite, 33.87, does take it. Second place, Rachel Bradshaw from Crew Flyers. Result posted on the board. And we'll move on swiftly to heat number 2.
And off we go in heat number 2. Olivia Nichols, Pioneer 79, Scarlet Peacock from Stockport Metro, Jade Nuttall from City of Salford, 4, Lucy Hanford from Leyland Barracudas, 5, Chloe Cotton from Preston, 6, Eleanor Nansen from Cockermouth, 7, Abigail Cheatham, Trafford Metro, and 8, Catherine Price from Alsager. And it looks as though Lucy Hanford coming into that, oh, it's going to be very, very close between Catherine Price, Abigail Cheatham and Lucy Hanford, just losing it there on the touch as we came in there. And there we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 2. Heat number 3.
As we move into heat 3, we do have a call for event 271, the final of the boys 15-year-old 200 breaststroke. Swimmers required: William Murray from Winsford, Theo Tyndall from Carlisle, Jack Iverson from Cockermouth's Adam Metcalf, Niall Dunn from Aquabears, James Duncan from City of Salford, Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats, and Tommy Jones from Southport. And coming down to the final 5 metres, nothing to call in lanes 3, 5 and 6. And it is Emily Riddick from City of Chester just taking it there in 33.08 from Ella Mounty from Carn for 33.27. And the times and places are posted on the board for heat 3. We will move on to heat 4. A call as well for event 272, the 16-year-old boys 200 metres breaststroke final. Swimmers required: Samuel Caton from City of Liverpool, Assad Adem from Stockport Metro, Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford, Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth, Jake Dane from Wirral Metro, James Cross from Wigan Best, Daniel New from Stockport Metro, and reserve Ewan McMurdy from the Isle of Man. And coming into the final of the heat, it is Matea J. Oliver taking this heat with a strong finish in 32.91. 33.31 for Molly McCart from Bolton Metro, and Georgia Farr from Winsford in 3rd place with 33.53. All those results and times are now posted on the board for heat 4. And we'll move on swiftly to heat number 5. A call for event 273, the 17 and over boys 200 metres breaststroke final. Swimmers required: Joseph Murray, Pioneer 79, Adam Poole, Warrington Warriors, Samuel Goldrick, Stockport Metro, Thomas Haslam, City of Salford, Guy Davis, Isle of Man, Hugh Takamoto, Warrington Warriors, Benjamin Arkle from Satellite, and Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford. Reserve finalists: Oscar Albury Swift from Stockport Metro and Matthew Sharp from Pioneer 79. And coming into the lane 6, Zora McKnight takes it in 33.01 from Jess Calderbank from Oldham Aqua in 33.36. 3rd place, Rebecca Dawson from City of Manchester. And all those times are now posted on the board for heat number 5. Swimmers for those finals have 15 minutes to withdraw if they so wish. We'll move on to heat number 6.
In E6, we've got Kazia Whitaker from Isle of Man, Katie Reynolds in 2, Burnley Bobcats, Alexander Livingston from Carnforth in 3, Tilly Holt from Stockport in 4, Emma Duff from Crewe in 5, Bethany Moore from Crewe in 6, Amy Kinley from the Isle of Man in 7, and Mia Smith from Southport. Coming into the finish, it looks as though Tilly Holt might just take it. It's going to be on the touch though. Mia Smith second, only by a touch, with Katie Reynolds finishing in 3rd place. Well, we'll just wait for the confirmation on that one. Confirmation of heat number 6 on the board. Heat number 7.
Moving to heat 7, time to catch my breath. Lily McFarlane in 1, Eleanor Collin in 2, Kira Standing in 3, Rosie Moore in 4, Emily Keys in 5, and Emma Rosen in 6, Isabella Burton in 7, and Carnforth's Amy Banks in 8. But it is in lane 5, Emily Keys from the city of Salford, starting to pull away from lane 3, Kira Standing. Maybe Kira Standing starting to come back for Stockport Metro. It's going to be on the touch. Ever so close, and it is Kira Standing from Stockport Metro that takes it in 31.7 from Emily Keys, 32.01. And finishing fast in 7 is Isabella Burton. Times and places confirmed on the board for Heat 7. We'll move on to Heat 8.
Heat number 8, Jessica Sloan, Wigan Best. Lane 1, Lauren Zira, City of Manchester. Lane 2, Jodie Alder from City of Salford. 3, Neve Robinson, Pioneer. 4, Nicola Capstick from Ulverston in lane 5, Hannah Platt from Liverpool Penguins in 6, Ruth McEwen from Barrow in 7, and Holly Parkinson from City of Chester. Coming under the last 5, it's going to be very, very, very close. Neve Robinson just taking it in 31.58 from Jodie Alder and Nicola Capstick. And there we have the results confirmed on the scoreboard. Heat number 9.
Moving into our final heat, Heat 9 of the ladies 50 metres backstroke. Caitlin Bergen taking it out for Stockport Metro in lane 4. And in 3, Emily Peck not letting her get away. So again, in all these races, it's going to be a very, very close finish and all about the touch. Does seem to be Emily Peck moving away from Lancaster and taking it. Yes, she does. 30.81. From Caitlin Bergen in 2nd place, 31.33 for Stockport Metro, and Alex Nagg from Ulverston, 31.4. All those times and places now confirmed on the board. That brings to conclusion event 258. We will move on to event 259, the boys 15 and over, 50 metres butterfly. We do have 9 heats. Heat 1.
We have Ben Gibbs for Pioneer 79 in lane 1, Joe Reese from Stockport Metro in 2, Jay Dennett from City of Salford in 3, Harrison Moore from Wirral Metro in 4, Jack Stanley from Clitheroe in 5, Alexander Law from Winsford in 6, and Stuart Eastwood from Crewe Flyers in 7. And it looks as though it's going to be Alexander Law from Ben Gibbs, and it is 28.48 for Alexander Law, 28.64 for Ben Gibbs. And then we have confirmation of the result on the scoreboard. Heat number 2.
All the boys off in heat 2. Early leader probably lane 3, Ewan McMurdy from the Isle of Man. Making a good strong start. And in lane 5 it's Aaron Fox from Bebington. These two swimmers along with Owen Minican in lane 1 from City of Liverpool. And in lane 8 really coming through strongly, Jordan O'Hara from Chorley Marlins. These 4 boys all in a line. Who's going to get it? Jordan O'Hara from Chorley Marlins, 28.35. Ewan McMurray, Isle of Man, 28.49 in second place. And those times just waiting to come up on the board. Just take a moment or two. Gives us time to catch our breath maybe. Just waiting for the scoreboard to come back. Okay, we'll confirm those times later, but we will move on to heat number 3.
Here we go, Marcus Cook in lane 1 from Crewe Flyers. William Camden, City of Salford in 2, Jake Clapperson from Stockport in 3, Daniel Clark from Prescott in 4, Sean Davies from City of Liverpool in 5, and his teammate Kieran Hennessy in 6, Nicholas Law from Winsford in 7, and his teammate Adam Blackshaw in lane 8. But it looks as though it's going to be Jake Clapperson that's going to take the touch. 28.02 goes to Jake Clapperson. Sean Davies in 2nd, and Kieran Hennessy from City of Liverpool in 3rd. And we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 3. Heat number 4.
Moving on to heat number 4 of this 50 fly. Approaching the 25-metre mark, virtually all in a line, nothing to choose between any of these 8 guys. Maybe just Nathan Lowe from City of Salford just starting to edge it ever so slightly, but not a great deal of anything in it. Kieran Fletcher from Hazel Grove coming through strongly. But on the touch, it is City of Salford's Nathan Lowe in 28.09. Jordan Cooley for Copeland making a strong finish in 28.23 to finish 2nd. And the times and places for Heat 4 are now confirmed on the board. We will move on to Heat number 5.
Especially when we're getting into the fast ones. We have an announcement for the finalists of the 15 years age group of the girls, 15 years and over 50 backstroke. Lily McFarlane from Swim Trafford, Tilly Holt, Stockport Metro, Emma Jones from City of Salford, Emily Peck, Lancaster, Caitlin Bergen from Stockport Metro, Nicola Capstick from Ulverston, Amy Banks from Carnforth, Mia Smith from Southport. Our reserve finalists, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best and Emily Riddick from City of Chester. And Luke Kerslake takes that heat in 27-26 from Lee and Carlin, City of Liverpool, and Harry Pilkington from Burnley Bobcats. And we have confirmation of the result for heat number 5. Heat number 6. Our 16 years finalists are Isabel Cochran from Pioneer 79, Matty J. Oliver, City of Liverpool, Emma Rawson from Stockport, Emily Keys from City of Salford, Isabel Burton from Winsford, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer, Holly Parkinson from City of Chester, and Georgia Farr from Winsford. Reserve finalists Jess Harper from Stockport and Rebecca Dawson from City of Manchester. Coming into the finish, we have Lane 5, Joshua Minis from Southport, taking it in 27-10 from Joshua Lambert. And there we have the result confirmed for heat number 6 on the scoreboard. Heat number 7.
Heat 7 of this boys butterfly. In lane 5, bringing it really strongly down this heat is Jacob Lee from Southport, closing it out and touching in 26.39. 26.99 for Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford. And 27.23 for third place for Jake Farby from Carlisle Aquatics. Times and places posted on the board for heat number 7. We will move on to heat number 8.
Our 17 years and over finalists are Amy Richardson from Ulverston, Hannah Platt from Liverpool Penguins, Kira Standing from Stockport Metro, Alex Nagg from Ulverston, Neve Robinson from Pioneer, Jodie Alder from City of Salford, Hannah Kelsall from City of Liverpool, and Rosie Moore from Wirral Metro. Our reserve finalists are Katie Reynolds, Burnley Bobcats, and Zara McKnight from Carlisle Aquatics. As Anthony Everts comes in, takes the first place from Jordan McDonald. And there we have the result confirmed for heat number 8 on the scoreboard. Heat number 9. Just a note to all swimmers of our girls 15 years and over 50 metres backstroke finalists, you have 15 minutes to withdraw from any of the races. 15 minutes to withdraw.
In this final heat of the 50 flights, Liam Selby powering down this 50 metres butterfly, and he is going to touch in a fantastic time of 24.89. Second place goes to Joshua Thompson of Carnforth, 26.92, and in third place, Dominic Suggett from Wigan Best in 27.05. Times and places are posted on the board for the final heat, and that closes out event 259. We'll move on to event 260. It's the girls 15 and over, 100 metres freestyle. We do have 11 heats. This is heat 1.
Just a couple of seconds while we change over from one end to the other. Our ladies down on the start, give us the thumbs up when they're ready to go. Ready to go. Heat number 1. Heat number 1. Small technical hitch. Just a reminder that you can look at all our results on the Swim Northwest website, which is swimnorthwest.org. You can tweet us on @SwimNorthwest, hashtag NWRChamp16. We've not had any tweets just for a while, but I think we're ready to go. Heat number 1. Two swimmers from Pioneer 79 in lanes 4 and 5. Ellie Perris and Charlotte Dunn. Closely followed by Coral Farrell from Warrington Warriors, who's an S10 swimmer, who's acquitting herself well against these two able-bodied swimmers. It's Ellie Perris that turned first in 30.79.
Jacob Leach turning 2:26.64. That puts him well in touch with a PB of an entry time of 5:01. So Jacob well on track. Jacob from Cockermouth, again swimming hard down this 550. There is Bradley Astles, Leyland Barracuda, turns in first place with a 2.5 lead over Tiago Laurie from Swim Trafford. Tiago Laurie starting to catch Bradley. Can we just remind all the swimmers on the edge of the pool, please do not get changed. We are live streaming. We do not want some embarrassing shots. There's plenty of room in the changing rooms. Take all your belongings there and you won't have any problems at all. Bradley Astles just continue to stroke it out in front of Tiago Laurie from Swim Trafford. Tiago is starting to cut into Bradley's lead as they go down this penultimate 50. As they come down to the final turn, he's probably got about a 3-metre lead over Tiago Laurie as Bradley turns and kicks hard off the wall. Doesn't push too far. Tiago's probably going to kick on, pump hard with those arms as he tries to catch Bradley Astles. Turns in 3:53. Well on track for a good PB. It's kicking hard. Both boys probably stretching his lead out to nearer 5 metres now. Tiago Laurie just losing contact with Bradley. And he does come in 4:26.81. That's over a 6-second PB for Bradley. That's a real good swim. Tiago Laurie also getting a PB with 4:29.65, and Ben Turlin coming in third place, 4:35.56. We just need to watch Jacob Leach coming in lane 2, Cockermouth, our S8 swimmer, chasing a time of 5:01 to get a PB. He is going to be there or thereabouts. Come on, let's cheer him in. Bring him on home. Going to be very, very close to that 5:01 time. Is he going to break 5 minutes? Indeed he does. Fantastic swim from Jacob Leach there, 4:59.26. Entered at 5:01. And the times and places are posted on the board for Heat 1. Swiftly moving on to Heat number 2.
And here we go on heat number 2. Harvey Martin from City of Liverpool in lane 1. James Parker from Preston in lane number 2. In lane number 3 we have Adam Blackshaw from Winsford. And Jordan Cooley from Copeland turning in first. In lane number 4, and in lane number 5 Nathan Watson from Cockermouth. All the way up there from Cumbria. It's lane 6. Tom Robinson from Ulverston. And lane 7, Ben Smith from City of Liverpool. Turning in third place, and Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats in 8. As we come down to the first 100-metre turn, we've got Jordan Cooley turning in first in 1:02.56. Nathan Watson hard on his heels in 1:03.68. And Elliot Norman all the way down here in lane number 8. As turning third in 1:03.73. As we come down to 150, we have an announcement for the finalists for the girls 15 years and over, 100 metres freestyle. Our 15 years age group, we have Emily Peck from Lancaster, Caitlin Bergen from Stockport Metro, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best, Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth, Alicia Hawkins from Stockport Metro, Amy Banks from Carnforth, Alice Fox from Burnley Bobcats, and Ellie Molyneux from Stockport Metro. Our reserve finalists are Emily Lawrence from Preston and Tilly Holt from Stockport Metro. As we come down to 200 metres, Nathan Watson from Cockermouth from Jordan Cooley in second. And our third place is James Parker from Preston now. It's still very, very even right the way across the pool. While we come into 250, our 16 years age group, we have Jess Harper from Stockport Metro, Neve Wilger from Southport, Tori Sopp from Wirral Metro, Emma Whittingham from Southport, Emily Spencer from City of Liverpool, Emma Rawson from Stockport, Hammerhead from Swim Trafford, Anna Duncan from Bebington, and our reserve finalists, Matty J. Oliver from City of Liverpool and Isabel Burton from Winsford. Our 17 years and over, years and over age group, we have Rihanna Bennett from City of Manchester, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro, Katie Matz from Stockport, Katie Reynolds from Burnley, Emily Barkley from Bolton, Grace Farr from Winsford, and Jessica Sloan from Wigan Best. Reserve finalists are Molly McCart from Bolton and Jessica Winship from City of Manchester. Ladies, you have 15 minutes from this announcement to withdraw from any of the finals. All reservists must report to marshalling. And as we come into 350, coming down this last 50 metres into the last 25, we have Nathan Watson from Cockermouth, who's just got this body length lead. But is he just going to hang on? Because Tom Robinson from Ulverston is just about. He's going to finish second, with Jordan Cooley finishing in third. And there we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 2. Heat number 3. Good start by Paolo in lane 2 for Southport. Good strong 50 metres, first 50 metres there. And he's taking Jack Hardman with him from Preston in lane 1. But all very, very even as we go into our second 50. Jack Hardman in 1 for Preston, Paolo Muniz for Southport in lane 2. Oscar Albury Swift from Stockport in 3. Alex Crossan Robbins from Stockport in 4, Aaron Bostock from Bolton in 5, Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford in 6, and Daniel Tate from Carlisle in 7, and James Cross in lane 8 from Wigan Best, and it's Paolo Muniz from Southport that is just edging out a small lead there over Alex Crossland. It looks as though Alex is just starting to come back on him as we come into this last 15 metres. And it's going to be Paolo who turns first from Alex in second, Aaron Bostock in third in 1:34.67. Paolo just hanging on to this first place as we come through 175 down to halfway. And Aaron Bostock is starting to make inroads, and Alex Crossland is just going to turn first on this at halfway from Paolo Moniz, and Aaron Bostock in third. Let's see if Aaron can put in a good final 200. Starting to catch Paolo now. But lane 6's Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford is coming back into the mix. So Alex Crossland turning first from Paolo Moniz, and Aaron Bostock in third, Solomon Marr fourth, Daniel Tate fifth, James Cross sixth, Jack Hardman in seventh, and Oscar Aubrey Swift in 8. Coming down to 300. Alex Crossland Robbins turning first, 3:11.28 from Paolo Moniz, and Aaron Bostock virtually turning together. Not very much between them. In fact, probably 0.7 of a second, that's all. We've got Solomon Marr, who's just starting to catch Aaron into our final turn. Alex Crossland, Aaron's moved into second place over Paolo. I don't know whether we've got enough water for Aaron to actually catch Alex, but we're coming into the last 15, and it looks as though Paolo's actually just started to come back at him, but I think Aaron's going to hold on for second place. So there we go, we've got Alex Crossland Robbins at 4:15.86 from Aaron Bostock 4:19.05, and Paolo Moniz 4:20.23, finishing in third place. And just waiting for the confirmation of the result, and there we go. It's on the board. Heat number 4.
Moving into heat 4, our penultimate heat of the afternoon. Lane 1 for City of Manchester, Alexander Axford. Lane 2, Thomas Roberts for Halton. Swim Trafford's Jared Armstrong in lane 3, and Cal Fox in 4 from Bebington. Jack Bonsall, who swum that great 1500 this morning, in lane 5 from Blackpool Aquatics. And Scott Proven from City of Salford, who also did a strong 1500 this morning in lane 6. Marcus Day from City of Salford in 7, and in 8, James Morrison from Bolton Metro. And it is Jack Bonsall from Blackpool Aquatic who is leading them out through the first 50 and coming down towards the 100-metre mark. Jared Armstrong giving him a good run for his money as well in lane 3. There is 4 guys across the pool. It's almost 2 races in one. There is Jack Bonsall at the first 100 metres, just over a minute. Nothing in it though from Jared Armstrong, only 4/100ths of a second. Whereas these two edged Alexander Axford and James Morrison in 1 and 8. The race is on and just trying to set that rhythm. Coming up to the 150 mark. It is Jack Bonsall still holding on to that lead. Alexander Axford in lane 1 has moved into second place though. He's half a second behind Jack. Jack looking strong in these 2 long distance events. Looked really strong this morning in the 1500 metres freestyle. As did Scott Proven, who is starting to make a move now in lane 6. Scott is now moving into third place and looking to catch Jack as we go down the 5th length. He's starting to get into a strong rhythm. Looking to move into second place as he looks to catch Jack Bonsall going down this fifth length. But it's still Jack Bonsall from Blackpool Aquatics, looking strong out there in lane 5. Lane 1, Alexander Axford from City of Manchester, still trying to keep on terms. And all is still the same as we turn, coming down towards the 300 mark. It is Jack Bonsall from Marcus Day, and then Scott Proven and Alexander Axford. But Marcus Day in lane 7 is really starting to catch Jack Bonsall, really eating into that lead. It's probably only 1 metre behind now as we come into the penultimate turn, but it is still Jack Bonsall turns. Just over half a second in front of Marcus Day, but Marcus Day starting to look very strong. Scott Proven still in third place, trying to get that rhythm going again. But Jack Bonsall must have seen Marcus Day coming, because he started to kick hard again down this penultimate 50. Looks really strong as we come to that final turn. He's held Marcus off going down this 7th length and just turns in front of Marcus Day. All to race for coming down this final length between Jack Bonsall and Marcus Day from City of Salford. Can Jack hold him off? Scott Proven still in third place, but looking to make a strong finish. But it is Jack Bonsall coming into the final 15 metres, final 10 metres, kicking hard, pumping those arms, and he has extended his lead, and he is going to take the victory in a time of 4 minutes 14.65. Marcus Day comes in second in 4:16.29, and Scott Proven has hung on to third place in 4:18.19 from a fast finishing Jared Armstrong from Swin Trafford, 4:19.31. A really good PB for Marcus Day from City of Salford there. And results and places are confirmed on the board for that heat 4. We move on to the final heat of this afternoon. Heat number 5. Final heat of the afternoon before our swim off, which will come directly after this heat of the 400 freestyle. In lane 2, swimming for City of Manchester, Oliver Holton. In lane 3, Connor Bennett from Swim Trafford. And in lane 4, Alexander Bragazzi from the Isle of Man. Lane 5, Matthew Joyce from the City of Salford, and Cockermouse Thomas Milburn in 6. Elliot Pickford from Wirral Metro in 7. And in lane 8, Declan Hall from Wigan Best, who has turned in first place and is leading them out in 27.9. Coming down towards the 100 metre mark. Well, there really isn't a lot to choose between any of these boys. It's maybe 6, 7 and 8. They're virtually all in a line. Thomas Milburn, Elliot Pickford and Declan Hall, and they virtually turn in unison. Very, very little to separate between them. 0.16 of a second covers all three as they all turn in sub 1 minute. Really strong start on a 400 freestyle. But the other boys, Matthew George, Alexander Bragazzi and Connor Bennett, starting to hunt them down on the third length. Very, very little to choose between all 7 swimmers. Thomas Milburn from Cockermouth at the 150 mark takes over the lead. Turns in a time of 1:31.96. And Declan Hall has moved from first place to fifth place as things start to take shape. Matthew George has moved through into second place as well from City of Salford. And it is Thomas Milburn and Matthew George that are starting to make a move as we approach halfway, and they're virtually again turn in unison. Less than a tenth of a second between Matthew George and Thomas Milburn. But still only at halfway, it could be anybody's race. Alexander Bagazzi starting to look strong from the Isle of Man. He's had a good day today. Well, it is Matthew George in lane 5 from City of Salford that looks to have taken the lead down this fifth length. Indeed he has. 2:35.48 at 250 metres. Alexander Bagazzi has started to close as well. Thomas Milburn into second place from Cockermouth. But Matthew George, City of Salford, continues to lead down this sixth length. But Alexander Bagazzi is certainly getting close on his shoulder and making a move so that he can attack down the final 100 metres. So it's Matthew George turns in first place, and Alexander Bagazzi has moved up into second, just in front of Thomas Milburn, and starting to make a move on Matthew George. Going into the last 25 metres, it is Matthew George starting to stretch that lead, but Alexander Bagazzi from the Isle of Man starting to fight back. And as we come into the last 15 metres, really starting to make a move is Alexander Bagazzi. Can Matthew George hang on? And maybe he's just going to do no. Is Alexander Bagazzi starting to get up? 4/100ths of a second between those two boys. Matthew George does hold him off in a time of 4 minutes 8.3 seconds. 4/100ths of a second in front of Alexander Bagazzi from the Isle of Man, and Thomas Milburn from Cockermouth finishing third in 4 minutes 10.67. Really strong swimming in the last 100 from Alexander Bagazzi there from the Isle of Man. We'll just wait for those times to be confirmed on the board. We have moved on to the boys swim off for the 50 metres butterfly.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
We do have a second swim off after this 50 metres butterfly for the 16-year-old boys. In lane 4 will be Tom Robinson from Ulverston, and in lane 5 Ewan McCavett from Pioneer 79. Choose a swimmer, cheer him on. And let's make it exciting for these two boys. Okay, swim off underway. Lane 4, Tom Robinson, Ulverston. Lane 5, Ewan McCavett from Pioneer 79. Make some noise. These boys are going stroke for stroke down this 50 metres. Very, very little to choose between these two boys. We're coming into the last 15 metres. They're virtually stroke for stroke, pumping at the same kind of rate. Who's going to edge it? Maybe just Ewan McCavitt just as we come in, but nothing, very, very little. Who touches out? It is just Ewan McCavitt, just in front of Tom Robinson, but only by 3/100ths of a second. Fantastic race, boys. Okay, we'll move on to our 100 freestyle swim off for the ladies. Okay, in lane 4 is Ellie Molyneux from Wigan, and in lane 5, Emily Lawrence from Preston. So pick a swimmer, cheer them on, but let's make some noise. Let's give these girls some encouragement in this swim off. I'm sure they're starting to feel it a little bit. It's been a very, very long day again today. But as they turn at 50 metres, it is Ellie Molyneux just taking it out a little bit on Emily Lawrence. Come on, cheer these girls down this last 50 metres. They're really putting it in. They do want to be in the final. Coming down to 25 metres to go. There's nothing in it at all. Maybe Emily Lawrence just starting to pull back on her, on Ellie Molyneux, but they're going stroke for stroke. Again, very, very little between these two girls. Emily Lawrence just starting to edge it. She's just pulling half a metre clear, and at the final touch, she does take it. 1:54 from Ellie Molyneux in 1:01.07. So it is Emily Lawrence that progresses to the final. Well done, Emily. We will just have a short interlude while we prepare the finals. But we'll try and keep you entertained while we're waiting and give you some results. So over to you, Mark.
Results for event 261 is the 15 years and over 400 metres freestyle. 15 years age group. Third and in bronze medal is Bradley Astles from Leyland Barracudas. Second is Scott Proven from City of Salford. And first and gold medal goes to Marcus Day from City of Salford in a time of 4:16.29. 16 years age group. Bronze medal goes to Alex Crossland Robbins from Stockport Metro, 4:15.86. Silver medal goes to Elliot Pickford from Wirral Metro in 4:12.26. And our gold medalist and regional champion is Matthew George from City of Salford in a time of 4:08.30. Our 17 years and over age group. In bronze medal we have Connor Bennett from Swim Trafford, 4:14.32. In second, and silver medal goes to Thomas Milburn from Cockermouth, 4:10.67. And gold medal and regional champion is Alexander Brigazi from the Isle of Man in 4:08:34. Our combined result for multidisciplinary by British Disability Points is Jacob Leach from Cockermouth, and he takes the gold medal, and in a time of 4:59 and 26 seconds and points of 703.
Ladies and gentlemen, as some of our swimmers start to move away as the finals approach, I'm sure you'd like to put your hands together and give them a warm round of applause, because I think they've swum their hearts out today. So put your hands together for all the swimmers. I think there's been some fantastic swimming today, some memorable moments. Particularly remember Jack Bonsel's 1500 metre swim. I thought that was remarkable. Many others, I think, live long in your memories too. So we have made note of one or two swimmers that have had a fantastic weekend. They've virtually been in most of the finals. Alexander Brigazi from the Isle of Man and Thomas Milburn. And then amongst the girls, certainly the Stockport Metro girls have been up there virtually in all the finals. So Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats has been in a lot of the finals too, so well done to those girls.
Don't forget that even though we're drawing to a close at this weekend's events, you can still tweet us at Swim Northwest #NWRChamps16 and at the Man in the Pool, and also you can visit all our results at the website, which is swimnorthwest.org. I'd like to thank everybody on behalf of myself and Phil for all our competitions, and looking forward to some very, very good finals just about to start. Wave, you're on candid camera. Does everybody remember candid camera? think as our music is playing, I think we need to pay tribute to our mums and dads up here in the spectators gallery that have sat through a whole weekend. Some faces I've seen all weekend while I've been commentating. I think Mr. Cherry should give us a shout out. His familiar boom. But I think the patience of and commitment to all our mums and dads, friends, relatives, wives, girlfriends, you name it. And especially to our officials, sat very calmly, waiting very, very patiently on poolside. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Andy, give us a wave. Andy there on lane 4. He's not listening. Selective hearing. I thought it was only women that had selective hearing. But, Andy, do you fancy a drink? Yeah, no. Give us a wave, Andy. He's not even going to listen now, is he? Deep in conversation. It's a husband and wife team. I think Annette's around here somewhere. Annette, is it? No. Dave, give us a wave. Hello to our official Pioneer 79 supporters down there in the gallery. Now our my assistant commentator, I should say, Mr. Lever, is a Pioneer 79 official, not biased in any way, shape or form. Needless to say, I'm not biased towards our Leyland Barracudas either. Done a sterling job. I wonder if our chairman is actually listening to us now. Oh, thank you very much, Andy. Have a drink on us. Is that your 15 minutes of fame there, Dave? Is that 10 seconds of fame, is it? Anybody down the bottom end of the pool that wants to give us a wave? Wants to give us a tweet as well? Nice to see everybody. Anybody walking down on the, yeah, give us a wave. I think we're just about ready to go. Okay, and I think we're just about now ready to go on our first final. The first final is event 262, which is the girls' 15 years, 200 meters breaststroke. Welcome onto poolside, our finalists for the girls, 200 meters, 15 years and over, 200 meters, 15 years old, 200 meters breaststroke. In lane 1, we have Alexander Whitehead from City of Salford. In lane 2, Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford. In lane 3, Kira Henley from Stockport Metro. In lane 4, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Chelsea Crabtree from City of Salford. In lane 6, Amy Flanagan from Everton. In lane 7, Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79. And in lane 8, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. we go on our first final of this evening. Ellie Ward breaking out first, out there in lane 7. Coming down the first 25, very, very even right the way across the pool. Nothing between them at all. Maybe Holly Robinson in lane 2 from Swim Trafford, just starting to edge clear, coming into 5 metres. And Chelsea Crabtree turning first, 35.95. And Holly Rollinson in second, 36.23. Through 75 metres, we've now got a 4-way split for first place. Amy Flanagan is starting to come through. Chelsea Crabtree looks as though she's got first at the minute over Holly Rollinson, but it's all going to be on the touch. But Anna Sheehan coming through as well. There we go. We've still got Chelsea Crabtree in first, 1:17.63 at the 100 metres. Holly Rollinson second, 1:17.96. Third, Hannah Sheehan. Hannah Sheehan starting to make a move now in lane number 4, starting to come through. This battle now, first place for these 3 girls. Holly Rollinson, Anna Sheehan, and also Chelsea Crabtree. It's all going to be on the turn. Coming down to the turn, it looks as though Chelsea Crabtree is just edging it from Hannah Sheehan. Holly Rollinson in third. But, like we said, it's all on the turn, and it's going to be between Hannah Sheehan and Chelsea Crabtree. Coming down through 1:75, and there's going to be a fight on for third place. Amy Flanagan for Everton is coming through. Stroke for stroke now between her and Holly Rollinson. But coming in as we go underneath the flags, Hannah Sheehan looks as though she's going to get the touch over Chelsea Crabtree. Just 1/10 of a second. Hannah Sheehan first, 2:41.28. At Chelsea Crabtree second, 2:41.38. And Holly Rollinson in third, 2:46.33. That concludes the 15-year-old final of the 200 metres breaststroke. Our next final is the girls' 16 years, 200 metres breaststroke.
In lane 1, representing Pioneer 79, Ellie Perris. Lane 2, also representing Pioneer 79, Eleanor Collin. Lane 3, Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 4, from City of Manchester, Rusha Mondal. Lane 5, Bridie Franey from Stockport Metro. And lane 6, Katie Cherry from City of Manchester. Leaves lane 7, Neve Knowles from Bolton Metro. And in lane 8, Anna Livermore from Swim Trafford. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. Okay, final of the girls' 16-year-old 200 metres breaststroke well underway now. 25 metres, very little to choose. But Eleanor Collin in lane 2 from Pioneer 79 making a strong start. Teammate Ellie Perris is tracking her down this first length. It's these 2 girls making a strong start down the first 50. And at 50 metres, it's Bridie Franey from Stockport Metro and Eleanor Collin virtually turning together. And Rusha Mondal in lane 4 from the City of Manchester starting to make a move as well. But it is Bridie Franey, Stockport Metro, looking to take charge of this race. Nothing to choose between lanes 5 and 4. And Eleanor Collin still holding on in lane number 2. And in lane 3, Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle Aquatics making a strong push down towards the end of this first 100. And it is Rusha Mondal that turns actually in first place from City of Manchester. A great second 50 from Rusha. Bridie Franey just behind her, 0.3 of a second, with Louisa Sinclair, Carlisle Aquatics moving into third. And it is Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester starting to stroke her way into the lead. Katie Cherry's dad giving her some encouragement there. Lane 3, Louisa Sinclair starting to make a move as well from Carlisle Aquatics. As we come down to the 150 mark, it is Rusha Mondal, probably with a metre or two lead. But all can change coming down the last 50. It is Rusha Mondal. City of Manchester turns in 2 minutes 1.04. Louisa Sinclair has now moved up into second place, Carlisle Aquatics. And in third place, Bridie Franey, Stockport Metro. Race is on now. Rusha Mondal has got a good 3-4 metres lead. Probably a race on now for second place between Louisa Sinclair and Bridie Franey. But Rusha Mondal, as we come into the last 15 metres, looking to keep her stroke and form. Keeping that 3-4 metre lead. Louisa Sinclair still holding on to second place and Bridie Franey in third. And as we approach the last 3 metres, it is Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester. Touches in a time of 2:43.33. Louisa Sinclair takes second, 2:45.92. And Bridie Franey from Stockport Metro, third with 2:47.31. And all the girls are in. Just waiting for the times to be confirmed on the board. And we have the results and the places confirmed for that event 263. We move on to event 264, the girls 17 and over, 200 metres breaststroke. Finalists in lane 1, representing Everton, Amber Alford. Lane 2, representing Stockport Metro, Kate Roodhouse. Representing Bolton Metro in lane 3, Anna Doherty. Lane 4, representing Stockport Metro, Molly Roodhouse. Lane 5, representing Pioneer 79, Neve Robinson. Lane 6, representing the Isle of Man, Laura Kinley. And also representing the Isle of Man in lane 7, Stephanie Brew. And in lane 8, Natasha Profit from Satellite. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists.
We go down the first 50. Not much between lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. Amber Alford from Everton in lane 1. Katie Roodhouse from Stockport in 2. Anna Doherty in 3. Molly Roodhouse in 4. Neve Robinson from Pioneer in 5. Laura Kinley in 6. Steph Brew from Isle of Man in 7. And Natasha Profit from Satellite in 8. But it's Molly Roodhouse who is coming down this second 50. Who's just got half a body on the rest of them. So it's Molly Roodhouse that's going to turn first from Laura Kinley. And Neve Robinson in third. but not far behind him is Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro. Neve Robinson is starting to catch Molly Roodhouse just slightly. It's all going to be on this turn as we come down down to 150. Anna Doherty's just starting to make a move. It looks as though she's going to come through, but it's all going to be on this turn down at 150. It is Molly Roodhouse that's turned first, but not much now between second and third Laura Kinley and Neve Robinson. Are they going to come back? Or is Molly going to hang on into the last 25? And it looks like Neve's just coming back. She's starting to fight. Neve Robinson's starting to fight. Is she going to have enough water? Laura Kinley. And there we go. We have Molly Roodhouse. It's the winner. 2:35.27 from Neve Robinson, 2:36.30. And in third, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man in 2:36.53. Just waits for our last swimmer. And Natasha Prophet. And there we go. We have confirmation of the result of our final for our 17 years and over girls 200 meters breaststroke. Our next final is event 265, which is the boys 15 years 50 meters butterfly. In lane 1 we have Marcus Cook from Crew Flyers. In lane 2 Owen Miniken from City of Liverpool. In lane 3 William Camden from City of Salford. Lane 4 Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth. Lane 5 Jordan O'Hara from Chorley Marlins. Lane 6 Aaron Fox from Bedlington. Lane 7 Jay Dennett from City of Salford. And lane 8 Ewan O'Connor from City of Liverpool. Ladies and gentlemen, our finalists.
Okay, our first final of the 50 metres butterfly well underway now. Coming down to halfway, it looks like Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth that's taken an early lead. Is anybody going to catch him? It appears not. Maybe moving into second place is Owen Miniken in lane 2 from City of Liverpool. But it is Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth, touches in a time of 26.94. Second place is Owen Miniken, 28.10. And in third place, lane 3, William Camden from City of Salford, 28.27. And those times and places are confirmed on the board. We will move on to event 266. The boys 16 years old, 50 metres butterfly. In lane 1, representing Burnley Bobcats, Harry Pilkington. Lane 2, representing Stockport Metro, Jake Clappison. Lane 3, Matthew Pomfret from City of Liverpool. Lane 4, Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford. Good shout. Lane 5, Luke Kerslake from Stockport Metro. Lane 6, Benjamin Martin from Pioneer 79. Lane 7, Nathan Lowe from City of Salford. And winner of the swim-off in lane 8, Ewan McCavett from Pioneer 79. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalist.
Coming through the first 25, it's Alistair Stout. It looks as though he's just got an arm's length lead into the last 5 meters. Is Alistair going to take it? He certainly does in 26.55 from Luke Kerslake and Matthew Pomfret from City of Liverpool. Here's our third place, 26.97, and there we have the result of our boys' 16 years 50 meters butterfly final. Our next final is event 267, which is the boys 17 years and over 50 meters butterfly. In lane 1, we have Aaron Hill from Warrington Warriors. In lane 2, Adam Frost from Satellite. Lane 3, Jordan McDonald from Southport. In lane 4, Liam Selby from Stockport. Lane 5, Anthony Everts from City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Jacob Lee from Southport. Lane 7, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth. And in lane 8, Dominic Suggett from Wigan Best. Ladies and gentlemen, our finalists.
Okay, the final 50 metre butterfly final underway, and who comes up in the lead, Anthony Everett showing strong, but in lane 4 it is Liam Selby starting to take charge of this final. Anthony Everett's maybe in second place, but it is Liam Selby making 2 or 3 metre gain on all these boys. He's going to touch in first place shortly with a time 24.71. Second place taken by Anthony Everett, City of Liverpool, 25.98. Lane 3, Jacob Lee from Southport, 26.02. And there we have the times and places posted on the board for the 17 and over 50 metres butterfly final. We'll move next on to event 268, and that is the girls' 15-year-old 50 metres backstroke final. In lane 1, representing Swim Trafford, Lily McFarlane. Lane 2, from Stockport Metro, Tilly Holt. Lane 3, from Emma Jones from City of Salford. Lane 4, representing Lancaster, Emily Peck. Lane 5, from Stockport Metro, Caitlin Bergin. Lane 6, Nicola Capstick from Ulverston. Lane 7, Amy Banks from Carnforth. And in lane 8, Mia Smith from Southport. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
And we've got Emily Peck that came up first. Caitlin Bergen is starting to take it out from Stockport Metro, coming down into the last 15. It's Caitlin coming into the last 5 meters is going to be Emily Peck or Caitlin Bergen. Caitlin Bergen gets it 31.106. 5/100ths of a second from Emily Peck and Emma Jones in third. And then we have the confirmation of the result for our girls, 15 years, 50 metres backstroke. Our next final is event 269, which is the girls, 16 years, 50 metres backstroke. In lane 1, we have Isabel Cochran from Pioneer 79. In lane 2, Matty J. Oliver from City of Liverpool. In lane 3, Emma Rawson from Stockport Metro. In lane 4, Emily Keys from City of Salford. In lane 5, Isabel Burton from Winsford. In lane 6, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79. In lane 7, Holly Parkinson from City of Chester. And in lane 8, Georgia Farr from Winsford. Ladies and gentlemen, our finalists.
Okay, underway in this 16-year-old girls final. First to show, Emily Keys from City of Salford in lane 4, taking out a healthy lead of maybe a metre over the rest of the field. Lane 5 starting to fight back, that's Isabella Burton from Winsford. But it is Emily Keys, City of Salford, probably leading by half a metre, but the rest of the field started to fight back. Can she hold them off? It's looking that way, and indeed she's going to touch in first place. 32.02. Second place goes to Emma Rawson from Stockport Metro, 32.36. And in third place from Winsford, Isabella Burton, 32.48. And there we have that result posted on the board with the times. That concludes 269, the girls' 16-year-old 50 metres backstroke. We'll move on to event 270, the girls' 17 and over 50 metres backstroke final. We have in lane 1, representing Carlisle Aquatics, Zara McKnight. In lane 2, representing Liverpool Penguins, Hannah Platt. In lane 3, Kira Standing from Stockport Metro. Lane 4, Alex Nagg from Ulverston. Lane 5, Neve Robinson from Pioneer 79. Lane 6, Jodie Alder from City of Salford. Lane 7, Amy Richardson from Ulverston. And in lane 8, Jessica Sloan from Wigan Best. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Good start by Neve Robinson there. Well, it's Alex Nagg from Ulverston that looks as though she's coming out in the first 25. Kira Standing. Alex Nagg is just coming on the 5 metres to go. It's going to be between her and Neve Robinson. Alex Nagg first, 31.15. Neve Robinson from Pioneer, 31.45. And then we have confirmation of the result of our girls, 17 years and over, 50 metres backstroke. Okay, our next final is the boys, 15 years, 200 metres breaststroke. Our finalists are, in lane 1, William Murray from Winsford. In lane 2, Theo Tyndall from Carlisle. In lane 3, Jack Iverson from Cockermouth. Lane 4, Adam Metcalf, also from Cockermouth. Lane 5, Niall Dunn from Aquabears. Lane 6, James Duncan from City of Salford. Lane 7, Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats. And in lane 8, Tommy Jones from Southport. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Okay, the first of the 200-metre breaststroke final for boys underway. Adam Metcalf in lane 4 from Cockermouth has had some strong showings in the breaststroke events, and it is he who's starting to lead this event out in lane 4. Closely followed by Jack Iverson, also his teammate from Cockermouth. It is Adam looking very strong down this first 50. Also going well, William Murray from Winsford in lane 1. But it is at the turn, Adam Metcalf in lane 4 from Cockermouth, 34.46. Just taking a small lead over Niall Dunn from Aquabears in lane 5, 34.84. And also coming strong now, James Duncan, City of Salford in lane 6. These three boys looking like they're all coming down to the 100 metres mark together. Niall Dunn and James Duncan starting to stroke it out and just maybe take a little bit out of Adam Metcalf. And probably it is James Duncan that's just going to turn first from City of Salford, 1:14.58. No, it is Niall Dunn actually from Aquabears that just pipped him to the turn there. But nothing in it with these three boys, virtually stroke for stroke as we go down this third 50. Adam Metcalf, Cockermouth, Niall Dunn, Aquabears, and James Duncan, City of Salford, stroke for stroke down this third 50. Race on for fourth place between William Murray, Theo Tyndall and Jack Iverson in lanes 1, 2 and 3. But it is Adam Metcalf, Niall Dunn and James Duncan taking it to the rest of the field and coming to the final turn. Does look like Niall Dunn from Aquabears is going to turn in first place. Indeed he does. 1:54.34. Just sharing it from James Duncan in second, City of Salford, and Adam Metcalf in third from Cockermouth. All to race for now down this final 50. Adam Metcalf starting to make his move, as is James Duncan. These three guys back together again, all stroke for stroke. Who is going to take it? It is Adam Metcalf starting to edge in front now of Niall Dunn. Adam Metcalf stroking it out. Niall Dunn in second. James Duncan in third. Who is going to take the medals? We're coming into the flags. Last 5 metres. It is Adam Metcalf, but James Duncan coming strongly in the last few. But Adam Metcalf takes it. 2 minutes 33.08. James Duncan with a strong finish there. 2:33.73 takes second. And Niall Dunn from Aquabears takes third. 2:34.10. And we have those times and positions confirmed on the board for event 271. We'll move on to event 272. It's the boys' 16-year-old 200 metres breaststroke final. In lane 1, representing the Isle of Man, Ewan McMurky. In lane 2, representing the City of Liverpool, Samuel Caton. In lane 3, representing Stockport Metro, ASA Dadem. In lane 4, Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford. Lane 5, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth. Lane 6, James Cross from Wigan Best. And in lane 7, Daniel New from Stockport Metro. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
it's Jack O'Brien that's just stretching out on the first 25. There's not much in it going down this first 50. But it looks as though Jack O'Brien's going to turn first. From a set. No, Connor Joyce taking second with a set in third, 35 dead. Through 75. And Jack O'Brien just taking out this this lead 2 meters. But a nice little battle going on now between Ased and Connor Joyce for this second place. It looks as though Connor Joyce is going to turn in second, but Daniel New from Stockport Metro is coming through, starting to make a move as we go down this third 50. Jack O'Brien starting to really pull away from the rest of the field now. Coming into the turn. There's not much in it though for second and third. Jack O'Brien going to turn first. There you go. In 150.54. Connor Joyce and Ased Adam still battling it out for this second place. But it looks as though Connor Joyce is starting to pull away now from Ased into the final 25. Unless something really happens, Jack O'Brien's going to take the win. And Connor Joyce now cementing his position in second place over Ased, who looks as though he's going to take third. There we go, Jack O'Brien finishing first, 2:28.89. Connor Joyce in second, 2:36.72. And Ased Adam finishing in third, 2:41.23. Those are our first three. And there we go, we'll just wait for the confirmation of the results. And there we go, the confirmation of the result for our final for the boys 16 years 200 meters breaststroke. Our next final is 2:73, the boys 17 years and over 200 meters breaststroke. In lane 1 we have Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79. In lane 2, Adam Poole from Warrington Warriors. In lane 3, Samuel Goldrick from Stockport Metro. In lane 4, Thomas Haslam from City of Salford. In lane 5, Guy Davies from the Isle of Man. Lane 6, Hugh Takamoto from Warrington Warriors. And in lane 7, Benjamin Arkle from Satellite. And in lane 8, Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Last to show is lane 5, Guy Davis from the Isle of Man. And it's Guy Davis, Samuel Goldrick and Thomas Haslam starting to take it out. A good start in lane 1 from Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79. Adam Poole also going with him from Warrington Warriors in lane 2. But coming down to the first 50, it looks like Samuel Goldrick and Joseph Murray going to turn. Samuel Goldrick does take the lead at 32.84 on the first turn. Thomas Haslam 33.18 just behind him, and Joseph Murray in third 33.22. But coming down this second 50, Guy Davis looking to start taking charge. He's moving slightly in front of Thomas Haslam from City of Salford. Samuel Goldrick in third place in lane 3 from Stockport Metro. It is Guy Davis, probably with a half a body length lead over Thomas Haslam and Samuel Goldrick. Coming up to the 100 metre mark. It's Guy Davis turning in 1 minute 10.12, 0.75 of a second in front of Thomas Haslam and about a second in front of Samuel Goldrick. But Guy Davis starting to take charge of this 200 metres final. Looking to really put a mark going down this third 50. Thomas Haslam from City of Salford starting to fight back though. Not going to let Guy Davis have it all his own way. And Samuel Goldrick from Stockport Metro High still hanging on in there. Hugh Takimoto from Warrington Warriors is still coming strong down in lane 6 as well. And he does turn in second place, does Hugh Takimoto. Really a strong third 50. But it is Guy Davis still leading. Can Hugh Takimoto track him down? Guy Davis does look strong in lane 5. Hugh Takimoto not making much impression on that 4 metre lead. Third place is still Thomas Haslam in lane 4. But coming up to 10 metres, it is Guy Davis from the Isle of Man moving away and going to take it on the touch in a time of 2 minutes 24.56. Hugh Takimoto's great second 100 sees him in second place, 2:26.78, and in third place Thomas Haslam, City of Salford, 2:27.91. And the times for that race will be confirmed on the board very shortly. Indeed, there they are. Positions and times confirmed for 2:73. And we will move on to event 274. The girls' 15-year-old 100 metres freestyle final. In lane 1, Emily Peck from Lancaster. Lane 2, representing Stockport Metro, Caitlin Bergen. Lane 3, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best. Lane 4, Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth. Lane 5, Alicia Hawkins from Stockport Metro. Lane 6, Amy Banks from Carnforth. Lane 7, Alice Fox from Burnley Bobcats. And in lane 8, Emily Lawrence from Preston. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
And here we go down the first 50, and it's Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth who's just edging out. Emily Peck in lane 1 from Lancaster. These two just edging. Who's going to turn first? It's going to be Lauren Cooley from Alicia Hawkins, and Emily Lawrence down here in hiding down here in lane 8 seems to be making a bit of a move. Seems to be coming through on the blind side. And Emily Lawrence looks as though she's just edging out a little bit of a lead. There isn't anything. It's going to be on the touch. It's going to be a blanket finish right the way along. Who's going to get it? Lauren Cooley is first, and Alicia Hawkins in second, and an equal third from Amy Banks and Emily Lawrence in that third place. Times and places can now confirmed for our girls 15 years 100 metres freestyle. Moving on to our next final, which is 275, the girls 16 years 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 we have Jess Harper from Stockport Metro. Lane 2, Neve Wilger from Southport. Lane 3, Tori Sop from Wirral Metro. Lane 4, Emma Whittingham from Southport. Lane 5, Emily Spencer from City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Emma Rawson from Stockport Metro. Lane 7, Hannah Head from Swim Trafford. And in Lane 8, Isabella Burton from Winsford. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
First lens of this 100 metres freestyle final. Making an early showing in lane 4, Emma Whittingham from Southport. But not a lot of difference between all the girls in lanes 1, 2, 3 and 4, but it is Emma Whittingham from Southport that looks to turn in first place. Yes, she does, 28.53, a real fast time down that first 50. Followed in second place by Emily Spencer, City of Liverpool, 28.91. But it is still Emma Whittingham from Southport leading Emily Spencer. Tori Sop now starting to make a move in lane 3 from Wirral Metro. It is three girls, Emily Spencer, Emma Whittingham and Tori Sop. Locking horns and then coming through in lane 7, Hannah Head from Swim Trafford. Emma Rawson fighting back, but who's going to win it on the touch? It is Emma Whittingham from Southport, 59.75. Emma Whittingham, Emily Spencer taking second place from City of Liverpool, 59.86. And third place, Tori Sop, 1 minute point 27. Those times and places are now confirmed on the board. And we will move on to event 276. The girls 17 and over, 100 metres freestyle final. In lane 1, Rihanna Bennett from City of Manchester Aquatics. Lane 2, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man. Lane 3, representing Bolton Metro, Anna Doherty. Lane 4, representing Stockport Metro, Katie Matz. Lane 5, Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 6, Emily Barclay from Bolton Metro. Lane 7, Grace Farr from Winsford. And representing Wigan Best in lane 8, Jessica Sloan. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Here we go down the first 50. We've got Katie Matz, who looks as though she's taking Anna Doherty with her in the down to the first turn. It's going to be Katie Matz that's going to turn first. Anna Doherty in second, 28.57. And Katie Reynolds, who's had a busy weekend, in third place, turning in 28.84. Is Katie going to hang on? But since lane 2 is Laura Kinley that seems to be coming through. It's all going to be on the touch for this second place. It looks as though Katie Matz is going to hang on, but it's going to be the touch. Who's going to get it? Laura Kinley gets the touch from the Isle of Man from Anna Doherty. 1/10 of a second between second and third. And there we go. We have the results for the final of the girls 17 years and over, 100 metres freestyle. Our next final is 277, which is the boys 15 years, 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1, we have Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats. In lane 2, Jack Huddett from Blackburn. From lane 3, we've got Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79. In 4, we've got Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool. Lane 5, Scott Proven from City of Salford. Lane 6, Jay Dennett, also from City of Salford. Lane 7, Jordan O'Hara, Charlie O'Marlins. And in lane 8, Jack Stanley from Clitheroe. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Okay, underway in this 15-year-old 100 metres freestyle final. All taking off in a line at 25 metres, nothing to choose between any of the boys. We'll see who's going to turn first at the 50-metre mark. Does look like Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool. He's going to turn first in he does, 27.1. Taking almost a half a second lead over Scott Proven from City of Salford. Jack Hood out in lane 2 from Blackburn in third place, 27. But it is Owen O'Connor from City of Liverpool starting to get a half a length lead. But Scott Proven from City of Salford really fighting back strongly down. He's had a busy weekend, but it's not stopping him fighting for this gold medal. Who's going to take it on the touch? Owen O'Connor hanging on, indeed he does. 56.34 for Owen O'Connor for City of Liverpool. Second place, Scott Proven, City of Salford, and third place, Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79, 57.19. Those times and positions posted on the board. Moving swiftly on to event 278, the boys' 16-year-old 100 metres freestyle final. Representing Pioneer 79 in lane 1, Benjamin Martin. Lane 2, Jake Clappison from Stockport Metro. Lane 3, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth. Lane 4, Matthew George from City of Salford. Lane 5, Matthew Pomford from City of Liverpool. Also representing City of Liverpool in lane 6, Ethan Ryland. Lane 7, Thomas Manning from Blackpool Aquatics. And in lane 8 from Alsager, Michael Goodby. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists.
Thomas Manning down in lane 7. Looks to be going well with Jake Clappison and Ben Martin over there in lanes 1 and 2. Either side of the pool, it's Ben Martin. Turns first, 26.28 from Matthew George. In second place, but it looks as though Ben Martin is going to take this. He's going to hang on. We're coming into the flags, and it's going to be Ben Martin from Matthew George, from Matthew Pomford, and that's lane 1 that takes it. Ben Martin, Pioneer 79, 53.94, fantastic time, and there we have the confirmation of the results for our 16 years 100 metres freestyle for boys. Freestyling. Our final of the day is event 279. The boys 17 years and over, 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 we have Adam Frost from Satellite. In lane 2, Callum Quigley from Oldham Aquatics. Lane 3, James Oxborough from Bolton Metro. Lane 4, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth. Lane 5, Alexander Brigazzi from Isle of Man. Lane 6, Callum Chappell from Winsford. Lane 7, Aaron Bostock from Bolton Metro. And in lane 8, James Ross from Warrington Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, our finalists.
Our last final well underway. I'm sure this is going to bring our event to a fantastic climax. Joshua Thompson and Alex Bragazzi and James Oxborough been racing hard all weekend. We're out in lane 1 again. Adam Frost from Satellite seems to be taking it out to the rest of the boys. Indeed it is lane 1 and 8 taking it out. Adam Frost and James Ross taking it out to the rest of the field. Can the boys in the middle lane start to come back at them? Hard to tell from up here, but as we come down to 15 metres, it does appear that lane 6, Callum Chappell is making a real move, and in lane 4, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth. Joshua Thompson seems to be powering through, and indeed he is going to take it. What a fantastic finish. 52.64, stunning 50. Second 50 there from Joshua Thompson. Callum Chappell takes second in 53.34, and James Oxborough the bronze in 53.7. Times and positions confirmed on the board. That is our final event of the afternoon. And that brings us to a close. For all of us left, please give a big round of applause to all our swimmers. They have really swum hard this weekend. None more so than in that last race. That was stunning, second 50. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody here at the Manchester Aquatic Centre and all our volunteers, officials and marshals would like to thank you for your support for this event, and please join me in thanking our technical officials for their service during this session. They really deserve a big round of applause. It's been a very, very long weekend, and I invite them all to leave pool deck. Thank you all for your time, patience and effort. You are free to leave. Wish everybody a surf journey home. Please put as much of your litter in the bins provided. That will help the aquatic staff, as they'll probably have to stay behind well after we've gone.
And just as our officials disappear, we'd like to thank everybody that has watched us on the World Wide Web. And from myself, Mark Astles, and Phil Lever, we'd like to thank everybody for their shout-outs, our live streaming tweets, our shouts, our tweets, and everything else. Thank you very much, and we shall see you in a couple of weeks' time back here for the age groups.